Thank you, Warrior Society. Thank you. Hey, singers have been reinformed here from our head singing boss here. We're going to end off the intertribal singing for this round at Sorrel Rider. So, Sorrel Rider, you'll finish out this round of intertribals. And when we get back to intertribal singing, once again, a little bit later on in the program, Cree Confederation, you'll start us off.
According to our agenda, Donnie, right after the intertribals, we're going to go into the Chief and Council Woman Jingle Special. Golden Age Woman Dance Contest, Golden Age Men Dance Contest, Men's Buckskin, and then all of our contests, 2 songs each for adult women, adult men, and then we're going to finish off our intertribal singing contest, and we're going to have that Enoch Youth Advisory Council, City of Edmonton Youth Council, Spotlight Special. Spotlight Special, Woman's Fancy Shawl, Men's Fancy Feather.
Wicked. Here we go, back to intertribal dancing. We're at Thunder Lake. Let's get them singing. Let's get them dancing. Saturday Night Live. Here we go. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Thunder Lake. We're going to fill out the ballots and we're going to move on next door. Sound man, singing judges, and make sure over there it's getting pretty tight packed over there at the drums. So make sure spectators, recorders, you give the first access to our drum judges. Make sure you give first access to our sound man. And we're on a live stream as well, so somewhere in there, you know, there's lots of good sound, lots of good coverage here. just to bring us to the springtime. We're set to go, I believe. The judges are in place. The dancers are definitely ready to go. Let's get to the song, Young Spirit. How about it? Here we go. Intertribal time on a Saturday night. Enoch, Cree Nation. Here we go.
Rockin' song. Thank you there. Young Spirit. We're going to get set at Sioux Nation. We're going to continue on with our singing contest. And once again, we'd like to invite all of our dancers to help participate in the singing contest. Dance, fill the floor, support the drums. They support you in your contest. Let's support them in theirs. We're going to get that drone flying around, and once that drone starts flying, we want you all to give it a big wave. You're going to be live on the World Wide Web. We're right now in about 56 countries. So all of our Germans out there watching on the World Wide Web, don't steal our moves. Und Heinzek und Hal Adler Schweif. And to those in good old Prairie, Paris, comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle Hal Eagletail. Mote Televu. Awesome. All right, are we ready over there? Bunman, head drum judge. As soon as we get the nod of his 4 chins. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got a high sign. All right, let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Sioux Nation, rocking the nation. Beautiful song, Sioux Nation. Thank you for that. I danced to that song in honor of one of our colleagues, young gentleman from the Stoney Nakoda Nation, Fernell Possette. He was the maker of that song, and beautiful memory of one of our colleagues that had gone on. So thank you for that, Sioux Nation. We got the drone out here. All the dancers that are on the floor, all the dancers on the floor, put your number up to this drone. You just made spot check. Oh, yeah, real wicked technology, eh? You know, Clayton, that's something to think about. Get a drone and do a spot check with your barcodes, eh? All right, so we want everyone to give the wave on the floor. Get the wave going. Wave at that drone. You're on the World Wide Web right now, all of you wonderful Powwow fans. And everyone look up. Look up. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay. We have our top 5 finalists for the biggest nose contest. Oh, yeah. Are we ready over there, Bun Man? We're waiting on our drum boss to guide us. Hey, we got the high sign. Let's keep them rocking. Iron swing. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. What a rocker. Thank you. They're Iron Swing. We're going to bring our singing judges on over to Sorrel Rider. This will be our final intertribal, and then we're going to clear the floor for the Women's Jingle Dress Special, hosted by the Enoch Cree Nation Chief and Council. So all Jingle Dress dancers stand by for that special, and also Okamau and council members, be ready for this wonderful healing special on behalf of Enoch Cree Nation's Spring Powwow celebration. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, what a beautiful, beautiful energy we feel here tonight. It's good to be amongst Powwow family. You know, COVID really had an effect even on our snag and blankets, Donnie. You notice that even the snag and blankets had plexiglass in between the couples. And there was only 2 holes in the glass, one for kissing and one for hickeys. Oh, yeah. What do you say, Bunman? Bunman says, let's rock this. Join, 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 join. Song Rider. What do you say, Powwow fans? How did you like that intertribal contest? Let's clear the floor. You know, I feel so much good energy. I feel so much good energy from all this wonderful healing songs. And, you know, Donnie, all of the songs that were rendered to all of our visitors and Powwow fans here was so powerful that if anyone out there eats corn, no nibblets will come out. That's how powerful we had a good energy. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to go down to the floor. We're going to ask Mr. Donnie Spidow to guide us through this beautiful healing dance special hosted by the Enoch Cree Nation Chief and Council. We're very appreciative of them bringing us all together in song, dance, and camaraderie. And it's a real beautiful blessings to see all of our good relatives here, including my good brother, Mr. Buddy Curry. Buddy, nice to see you, brother. Hey, hey, very, very miasin. I'll be right down there to visit with you. Donnie, I'll let you introduce our drums and our agenda for this beautiful healing special. Donnie Spidow.
Thank you, Hal. Tonight here, ladies and gentlemen, we set the stage here for the first special of our celebration here on day 2 of our celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on behalf of our host nation, the Enoch Cree people. The council got together and they told me a little bit, they gave me some background on what the purpose, the spirit, and intent of what this special was to represent. Tonight they chose the woman's jingle dress. We have lots of stories and lots of history about this dress and the dance. In a few short moments, We're going to be going to the official dance of those that wear this jingle dress here tonight. We're going to be asking Dr. Lillian Gadwa to come forward. We're going to ask Blackstone to stand by. The Powwow Committee and the Chief and the Council have asked for Blackstone to help us out. They have also asked for Wild Horse and Northern Cree to help with tonight's special. So drum groups, we're going to ask you to be standing by, circle up. Our sound personnel, we're going to ask you to also, for the first song, head to the Blackstone singers on my left-hand side over here. And we're going to ask each and every one of you women, those of you that adorn yourself here tonight with this jingle dress, we're going to ask you to make a great big circle. We're going to ask you to stand here in the outer edge, the perimeter's edge, all jingle dress dancers here, if you would please. Those of you that are standing by the drums, one of our Powwow Committee members has come and told me to make sure that all of you spectators, those of you that are around the drum groups, to please make room. Please allow our singers the opportunity to sing. Give them the room that they require, the room that they need in order to sing. It's starting to get a little bit warm in here, and so we'd like to make sure that our singers are taken care of, as well as each and every one of you. And so this was a request on behalf of our Powwow Committee. We're going to ask all of you jingle dress dancers, if you would please, come and stand in a circle. And as I understand it, you know, a lot of people, they've come to understand this dress in different ways. But we know historically this dance, it started off in the Great Lakes region amongst the Anishinaabe, the Ojibwe people. They have this dance. This is their medicine dance. And there's a lot of healing and a lot of understanding about this dance. And tonight, myself and others here, we want to convey a message on behalf of the Enoch Cree Nation, that here in this community, during the pandemic time, there was a lot of loss of life. Over 80 band members fell to the illness of COVID-19. And we know throughout Indian country, this was a hard reality for many of our communities. COVID-19 devastated our people. The council, when they had in mind to put this celebration together, they wanted to dance just like we did customarily. Even though times are hard, even though times are tough, we find time to celebrate our spirit. We still find time to celebrate who and what we are as Indigenous people. And somehow we're strong. We know that we're strong when we depend on our ceremonies. We know that our ceremonial leaders, our spiritual leaders, they tried their best to make sure that we were well of mind, that our ceremonies, that never ever before in our history in recent times that we depended on our ceremonies so much. Whether you believed in the prayers of those that utilize our way of life in regards to our pipe and our pipe laws and our natural law system. And same time in our historical way, in our social distance, in the social way that we know it, even though the distances between all of us, we know that we came together because we had a belief, we had a hope. And our elders, our grandmothers, they came to us and they told us, don't give up. You need to believe that somewhere in there, you're going to be okay. Somewhere in your homes, you're going to be okay. And so a lot of people, for so many months, it was hard. It was hard on our mental health. It was hard on our communities. This is what our Enoch Cree Nation Council, they wanted to do, was they know that this dance, it's an uplift. They know through the sound of this jingle, through the sound of the drum, and through so many of you, the energy and the spirit, the gift that you bring here, there's something good that comes about it. There's something that uplifts. Something they say collectively in our collective mind, there's a collective thought process that goes along here. There's something that helps us. And we kind of depend on you women here tonight to bring us out of this state of mourning, to bring us out of this state of heaviness. We depend on you, not only to help us, but to bring us a motivation, to bring an understanding, to help people understand that this is how we're going to survive. And so in this way, there's so much energy that comes from this dance. And we've seen it throughout Indian country. Many people, they took to this dance and they invited jingle dress dancers, a lot of places, to say, come and help us out. Come and share your inspiration. Come and share something good with us. And tonight, this is how Enoch, the kind of thoughts that the council had wished, they made these wishes. My good friend here from Kihiwen, she danced for many years. She started off as a shawl dancer, and throughout her career and throughout her life, she began many stages of understanding of how to help her family, not only her immediate family, the Gadwa clan, but also many women throughout the local territories, throughout Indian country, as an inspiration to help young women to have a sense of empowerment, to have a sense of value. And her career now, as an elder age matriarch, as a life giver, she has achieved in the academic standards a doctorate of knowledge. But even before these universities and these colleges gave her that distinction amongst our people, she had earned that. She had earned that in our ceremonies. She had earned that in her community. She had earned that as a matriarch. A few years back, I had witnessed a transfer that was gifted to her by some of our relatives from the Ojibwe communities. They have a special dance staff that goes along with this, and it's called the Ogichita Staff. And this means inspiration or warrior women, those that lead because they lead through example. And somehow they saw this in Lillian, so they passed her this staff here to lead the women in this dance that you're about to see. And so you women, you know, when you have been traveling and you've been told about this opening dance here, we do our best not to pass each other. we do our best to exemplify all those attributes that was given to you as women. Us men will never understand that. Our only role here is to support you and to sing for you. And so tonight, my relatives, this is what I've been asked to share. And as the smudging is coming through, I believe each of you also have been given some tobacco to pray for this community, to pray for your community, to pray for the relatives that are here that had so much hope in coming to this spring opener. For so many months, we sat on our devices. We sat in our homes wondering if someday, if we'll return to live powwow. That time has come. We're back. And we hope, God willing, through the will of our Creator, through so much of our spiritual leaders, they made prayers so that we could see this return. And it's a good feeling. You could feel the energy. And I appreciate each and one of you here for taking a little bit of time. It's not about the contest. The contest is nice. If you can take some money home, help your families, help your children, feed your children, take some gas money, go home. But what you're about to do here, this is more than anything that money could represent. It's more than what money could buy. And so, this is that kind of thought that the council had here. And our drum, that's the way that they know it. These songs, they have an energy, they have a power. And that's what we're gonna hope for here tonight. I know I talked to Lillian here, and she said, I have a granddaughter, my sister, they're going to stand in the center here. And I want to invite some of your other relatives that are going through something that, you might need help with, something that a prayer, something that may come from this dance, this song here tonight. These good feelings. And so we're going to invite any of you that are in the audience tonight, come on into the center. If you're going through something, you've gone through some hard times, you're going through some trials, some tribulations, you're going through some concerns that you've been going through some difficulties, we're going to ask you, don't be shy. Come on out. Come and stand here in the center. And some of you that may be too shy, come and bring a friend. Bring somebody out here. Stand with them in the center. If you're mourning, you have a heavy heart, you've been going through recovery time. We know that this pandemic really shook us up, really created a lot of disturbances in our communities. Unnatural things have occurred, things that we never faced before. And so this is what the hope is here, is to come and stand here. Because some of these ones that you see that are going to dance, they sundance, they pray, they fast. They have people that depend on them to dance here because they were gifted an opportunity on behalf of another family member that couldn't dance anymore. Lots of reasons to stand and dance. Each of these women, they bring life, so therefore they can bring life to you. And this is the understanding that we have. And so tonight, This is what I wanted to convey to each and every one of you. And it's going to be a beautiful dance. We're going to ask each and one of you in the audience, if you're able, we're going to ask you to stand. We would like you to stand. And in your own way, maybe if you're too shy to come out here in the center, maybe you could find it in your heart to share a prayer, to send good wishes to these dancers, because they too, they're going to absorb some of this heaviness. They're going to absorb some of this energy. That is why we had a smudge. That is why we wanted to prepare. That is why we gave tobacco protocol to these women here. Is because they're going to bring something to us, something money can't buy, something Western medicine cannot give us. And so I wanted to say that much on behalf of my friend, my longtime Powwow relative here, Dr. Gadwa. And I have watched her inspire many young women, not only as mothers and grandmothers, educators, and she continually does that. She does that, in a good way. She said there was lots of women that wanted to be here but couldn't get here in time. And so there was a lot of requests of thoughts and wishes from this dance. And somehow through the drum, that it will resonate to the homes and those relatives, maybe through the social media, through this goodness, that something will continue to go out and bring about a good energy, some healing, some understanding. And so at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and we're going to call upon the Blackstone. Friends and relatives, if you would please, let us rise. As once again we call upon our Ogichita Staff. Sasapwe. Ekwe Nanigamoen. Let us rise, relatives, let us rise. Let us stand. Sasapwe. Women, one more time, those of you that carry the sacred trail, one more time, if you would please. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Blackstone. And again here, friends and relatives, we appreciate those of you that came to the center to feel the energy, to feel the power of these dancers, to feel the energy that this drum could bring to each and every one of us, the sound of this dress. And the grandmothers, they told us that this dress, the sound of it, reminds us of when rain falls to the earth. In the springtime, when the thunders come home, there's that water of life that comes home. The thunder beings, they bring that life, that goodness, that healing to each and every one of us. So ladies and gentlemen, we acknowledge our jingle dress dancers. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to each one of these dancers here tonight. And now we're going to ask our relatives in the center to make your way back to your seats. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. We hope that you get a little bit of uplift, a little bit of energy, a little bit of encouragement here tonight from this dance. And there's a lot more dancing coming your way. Jingle dress dancers, we're going to ask you to kind of stay where you are, because our arena staff needs to come and number you. There's going to be 3 groups. You're going to be split into 3 groups, so please stand by each other so that our arena directors can offer a number to you. And as they bring the number to you, as you're told your number, if you're number 1s, you stay. If you're 2s and 3s, come back when we call you back. George? Group number 1, you're going to be dancing to Wild Horse. We're going to ask you to get a song ready. Group number 2, you'll dance a straight song from Northern Cree. And group number 3, you'll dance to Blackstone. Each of you groups, as I'm told here in my notes, from each group, 7 finalists will go to the next round. 7 finalists will be chosen from each group. Our following judges are here in the center. We have Amanda Morin. We have Counselor John Thomas Jr. We have Sandy Alexander. We have Sonia McDonald. We have Terry Morin. And we have Ronnie Morin Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your judges. We want to give you judges a chance to either stand in the center or stand on the outer perimeter. I don't know. There's various perspectives on your view, various perspectives on how you want to see your dancers here tonight. I want to say thank you to Counselor Amanda Morin and Counselor Ronnie Morin Jr. So these are some of our council members. So it's up to you, judges, prerogative. Some of you want to be in the center, some of you are on the outer perimeter. We split up the dance here, so there's hopefully equal amount of dancers in each group. And we got as close as we can to create a fair dancing opportunity. And again, thank you to George and all the arena staff here for your insight. Okay, we're set. Song number 1, group number 1. Let's get them dancing. Saturday Night Live, here we go. Wild Horse. Contest time. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. Group number 1, don't go too far. Kind of stay where you are so our judges can come on out and make a selection. Judges, in random order, however you want to go about it, bring your finalists this way. You guys want to talk first? Or are you just going to bring them up here? Just bring them up. We got one finalist. I believe we're going to have 7. Come and stand here. We'll get a visual recognition. Group 2, you'll be standing by as soon as we get the 7 finalists here. And you're welcome to do a congratulatory acknowledgement. You can come by, shake hands, fist pump, all that cool stuff. Thank you, judges. And again, thank you to Wild Horse for song number 1 of our group 1. Is that 7? That's 7. Let's give our remaining dancers a big round of applause. Thank you for coming out here tonight. Thank you for your contribution to the Enoch Cree Nation Jingle Dress Dance, Honor Dance. Group number 2, come on in. Northern Cree, stand by. We'll get some sound over to Northern Cree. Sound man, head on over to Northern Cree. And again here, group number 2, we're going to be looking to 7 finalists. Thank you to the women folks coming forward, acknowledging the council for the opportunity. Our group 1 finalists, get some water, and we'll come back here. You got a couple of songs to resituate. Group 2, we're set. I believe they're set to go. Judges, let me know when you're set. Judges, take to the floor here. George says the judges are ready to go. The dancers are set. Group 2, let's get them dancing. We're turning on over here to Northern Cree. Anytime you're ready, gentlemen, let's get them dancing. Hook out. Put your hands together, friends and relatives, powwow fans. Thank you, Northern Cree. Thank you to the dancers here for the outstanding dance. As you're catching your breath, we're going to go ahead and turn it on over here to the judges. Judges, we know it's a hard job to look, to see, to watch this dance. So many talented dancers. Once you're chosen, come on over this way. Come and stand. We have one, we have two. And judges, again, I don't know how you do it, but I'm glad I'm not a judge. Group 3, be standing by. We're going to go back over here to Blackstone. Blackstone, stand by. Holy smokes. I like it. I was trying not to stand in the way of all these dancers here. How many we got here? We got, we're up to 6. We need one more. Our final judge is having a look, having a gander. Somebody pick my dancer. All right. And there is the 7th dancer. Let's give all of our dancers a big round of applause. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for sharing your contribution to the collective healing, the collective good feeling here at the Spring Honor Dance in Enoch. Group number 3 dancers, if you would please, join us in the arena. Come on out to the arena place. Take your place in the circle. Group number 3. Circle up, dancers, circle up. Judges, if you would please, take a location, find some real estate, find a good spot to watch our final group of dancers. And again, dancers, we're going to be looking for 7 of you to go to the next round of dance. We wish you all the best. George says, let's get going. Blackstone, here we go. Group number 3. One more time, Enoch Cree Nation, make some noise. Woo. Thank you, Blackstone. Well, judges, it's getting tougher. Go on out, judges. Take courage. Take courage. We have one. We have two. Some of these dancers got lots of fans. Holy smokes. Good one. This is a proud dance here of the pride and joy of our relatives of the Anishinaabe people. Lots of different styles have evolved. Lots of different styles, lots of different fashions, lots of different trends. But overall, one of the main components of our dress, of course, is the cones. And I have all. Let's give our remaining dancers a big round of applause. Thank you for your dance here tonight, your contribution. I appreciate you. We appreciate you so much for coming out and joining us. We acknowledge a lot of our families from out amongst the Anishinaabe people. You know, the late Maggie White, her family. We acknowledge them and all the great stories and all the preservations and the stories and the lineage and the songs that come from the White family. And of course, we acknowledge the Copaness family, a lot of different families throughout the Great Lakes, out east. Those are just a few, to name a few, that I have seen, got a chance to hear stories from. And now, along with our special here tonight on behalf of the council, they would like to bring the finalists from group number 1, group number 2, and group number 3. We should have 21 finalists on the dance floor. 21 dancers, if you would, come on out. On the honor system, of course, because we didn't take numbers, but there is a facial recognition up there in the center, so try not to pull one over on the council. All right. There's going to be 2 songs here. And the songs are going to come from Wild Horse, a straight song. We'll have a few moments to get some water, take a breather, and then we'll head on over to Northern Cree for song number 2. And 5 winners will be chosen from the 21 that you see standing before you. Those 5 winners will be acknowledged some way, somehow, and the remaining dancers from there, you're all going to get free play from the casino. And a big round of applause from all of you. I thought I would throw that in there, Toby. I'm not sure, but I'm just adding things as we go. It's off the script. It's not in the script, Toby. We had... George, how many dancers did you say we had? 72 Jingle dress dancers out there. He gave out 72 smokes. That's pretty good. Holy smokes. That's a lot of Jingle dress dancers. That's a lot of jingles. George, have you ever coned a dress? I've coned many dresses. Holy smokes. I wore out about 4 pliers. I got calloused hands, I got scrapes, I got cuts, but I did it. All right, here we go. Judges are set to go. Dancers are ready. We're turning on over here to Wild Horse. Championship dance round. Here we go. Hokaha. Good luck. Hokaha. What do you say, Powwow fans? Woo, yeah. Thank you, Wild Horse. Let's get some water out here to your dancer. All the different supports, all the different relatives, bring some water out to your favorite dancer. We're going to be moving on over here in just a little bit to the Northern Cree. And that's going to be the final song of our Chief and Council Honor Dance here, recognizing our jingle dress dancers from throughout Indian country. 5 winners will be acknowledged coming out of this next dance. Now, of course, our judges, they have traveled, they have studied film and tape, they have watched many of you dance at local celebrations, international celebrations, and these are the ones that have been chosen by our selected judges.
Excuse me, Donnie. Some of the spectators that are sitting in front of elders, can you please get down to one knee so that the elders behind you can enjoy the healing dance? They said they don't want to look at your bugs.
Thank you, Hal. Also, Golden Age men and women get set to go in buckskin right after the official announcement of our Jingle Dress winners. We'll be going right into the Women's Golden Age first to contest 2 songs tonight. Men's Golden Age, 2 songs. Buckskin, 4 songs. Holy man. All right. George said, let's get to it. Final dance here. Money round here. Dancers, we wish you all the best. We'll turn it on over here now to Northern Cree, if you would please. Championship song, Hookah. Hey, Cree, Danigaman. Hookah. One more time, Enoch. Let him hear it. Yeah. Wow. What a proud day in Indian country. What a proud day. Thank you, Northern Cree. Thank you to our singers. Hey, dancers, we're going to ask you to face out to the crowd. Face out to the crowd here. 5 of you will be taken forward. You'll receive an envelope. And please remember, I don't know everybody, so we're going to ask you to come and share your name, your hometown. Let us know if you're on Snapchat or Instagram, Facebook, all your different social media outlets. It was a good dance. We saw lots of styles. You see beautiful styles here represented from the different nations, communities that these women traveled from. You see a lot of color. You see a lot of design. You see a lot of pride that comes from each one of these individuals that brought their dance here this weekend. A little later on, we'll feature this dance category again in the regular contest go-around. This is going to be our 5th place judge. 5th place judge is now going to make a selection. What's his name? Counselor Ronnie Morin Jr. is going to make a selection. Bring your dancer on over here. Let's get a name. Osarone, ladies and gentlemen, 5th place dancer. Congratulations. And now, 4th place judge. I believe is it Sandy? Lots of considerations here. All right, Sandy, go on out and bring us home a 4th place champion. Who's it going to be? She's taking a look. She's looking around. She's walking. And there is the 4th place selection. I believe out of the pound maker, Aiden Tatusis Navakoya. Congratulations, 4th place. And now, the 3rd place judge. Who's it going to be? 3rd place judge, Counselor Amanda Morin is going to bring us home a 3rd place champion. I don't know the amount of money that's in the envelope, but that certainly is appreciated. I know after all these songs, this dancer is going to appreciate it right here. Dancing out of Kehewan, Alberta, Angeline Gadwa. And now, 2nd place, Counselor John Thomas Jr. He's having a look. He's looking around. What's going to happen? There is his selection. Shayla DeLorme, ladies and gentlemen, 2nd place. Cowessess, Saskatchewan, Treaty 4, Shayla DeLorme. Congratulations. And now, your 1st place champion is going to be chosen by Cherry. He's a committee member. He was one of the fortunate ones that got the real nice ribbon shirt to go along with his sweatpants. There's your champion, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get a name. Randy Gardapi, ladies and gentlemen. Beardies and Okamasas First Nation, Saskatchewan. Randy Gardapi. A lot of outstanding dancers. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of our dance. Thank you for being a part of our celebration. Thank you for coming out. Holy smokes. I've seen all kinds of shades of lipstick, all kinds of shades of of eyeliner. Holy smokes. A little bit of everything. There's real eyelashes. There's synthetic eyelashes. A little bit of everything. Fashion. The top five, stay by. We're going to get the council to take a picture. The handsome and the handsomest. All right. Congratulations. I believe we're going to get set up here as John, are we going to do any, George, are we doing anything else on this part? We're going to get set up back here to regular contest, regular stuff again, back to our regular program. I believe we're going to go into the women's golden age. Going to send it back to the top up here to Hal and Charlton, Elmer, all the guys up there. Thank you once again. Big round of applause to our drums and our champion dancers here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Enoch Cree Nation.
Wow, what a beautiful healing special. Thank you, Donnie Spidal, for rocking the joint on the Chief and Council Jingle Dress Special. I feel so much healed that I don't no longer have any flu symptoms. That's how much healing I went through. You know, speaking of healing, we like to acknowledge our chicken dancers that are healers as well. All of our dances evolved from these healing styles. And in particular, the chicken dance. We had two great champions out of the Musquechies, the Berry brothers, that had gone on into spirit world. And they gone too young. Their father, Buddy Curry, would like to acknowledge their memory with a beautiful showdown of chicken dance champions in Siksiga Powwow 2 weeks from now. So he's inviting all of the chicken dancers to Siksiga, Buddy Curry, for the Siksiga Chicken Dance Special Showdown for his late sons, Bobby and Barry Curry. First place will be $2,000, $1,500, and $1,000. And top 10 will get money, trophies, jackets, hoodies to be given out. Also, it hurts him that he can't dance. He feels the healing, but he just wishes he can be out there. So we want to acknowledge our prayers to Barry and Bobby in Spirit World on behalf of their father here, Buddy. So all chicken dancers are invited to participate, and this is what is a sample of what's going to be given out for the late, great Bobby and Barry Curry on behalf of their father. We're going to ask Golden Age women to start making their way onto the floor. Golden Age women. Bunman. Are we going to go reverse order from here for dance? Okay, so Wild Horse. All right, stand by. And in reverse order, so Wild Horse, Northern Cree, Mountain Cree, Bear Street, Iron Nation, Bullhorn, Trail Mix, Cregan Federation. We're going in reverse order in our dance contests here. We're not judging any of the first or second songs this evening, drums, but we are judging the rest of our intertribals. Woman's Golden Age, you're going to get 2 songs. This is your finals. Oh, the semifinals, excuse me. This is your semifinals. I'd like to ask the men's war bonnets to be ready for an exhibition after the Golden Age categories. We'd like to get our Golden Age dance judges to come on in. Fawnwood, Melody, Good Striker, Shayna Buffalo. Dance judges, come on in. We're going to have 2 songs. Song number 1 is going to go to Wild Horse. Northern Crew will have song number 2. We're going to reverse order here. A couple of straight songs for our beautiful Women's Golden Age. I'd like to ask the children to please get off the floor. Children off the floor, please. We also were asked by security that outside there's a couple of snow piles. There's about 15 kids playing in those snow piles. So parents, if you can help us out and go and see if that's one of your little ones. We know that it's quite a ways to Child Tax Day, and that the closer Child Tax Day comes, the more you care for your children. So please go and check them out, even though it's this far away from the 20th. Oh yeah, go and check on your kids. Hey, hey.
Holy smokes. In the spirit of spring, you know, we have fun making them. Now you got to take care of them. Holy smokes. Old ways.
You got your judges, George? All right. We got a sound man here. Wild Horse. All right. Arena directors, whenever you guide us. Wild Horse, contest time on the floor, Women's Golden Age. Beautiful song, Wild Horse, for our beautiful grandmothers. In the Women's Golden Age, we got buckskin, jingle, elk tooth dress, cloth dress dancers. We're going to give them a little reset here, and we're going to go down to Northern Cree. Stand by for the second song for the Women's Golden Age. Men's Golden Age, stand by. On the second song, we'd like to ask those that respect our grandmothers. They are the givers of life, and they are the foundations of our homes. When our women are weak, our homes are weak. So we ask that our grandmothers show us the example of strength. So if you would like to stand for them and show that respect, you're welcome to do so by giving your recognition to their longevity. And they're still rocking the joint here on the Powwow Trail in their golden age. That's why we love to acknowledge them and stand for them, if you please. To all of our relatives out in the World Wide Web, we welcome you here to the Spring Enoch Powwow celebration. And we also ask, in your homes, you can stand and respect our grandmothers, because you're representing and we're interpreting your relatives, your grandparents. If you have them still with you, you are very, very fortunate. Love them, hug them, show them the love. Northern Cree. We'll go to that championship sound. Northern Cree. did you like that, Powwow fans? Our beautiful women's golden age. All of those people that stood up to respect our grandmothers, give yourself a round of applause as well. And to those that just sat there, give them a Will Smith. Oh, yeah. Men's golden age, come on out. We're going to continue in our reverse drum order. Mountain Cree, song number 1. Bear Street, song number 2. Specialty style song, Bear Street. We have men's golden age. These are keepers of language, ceremony, our traditional way of life, and our connection with all living things. All of our young ones out there, never think that life is too hard or difficult. All it takes is a cigarette, tobacco, offering to any one of our golden age men or women to help guide you. They have a long life and lot of experience to give and share so that we don't make mistakes in life that are preventable. And this is why we put our golden age on a pedestal, is because of their knowledge. So never think you're lost. Never think life is too overwhelming. A lot of times our young people are anxiety-driven, depression. That's really misdiagnosis in today's modern medicine, when we know we're all gifted spiritually. And sometimes our young people are being bombarded by spirit. And all it takes is guidance through ceremony, through our golden age dancers, and their guidance and knowledge to help you. So never think life is too overwhelming. We'd like to remind all of our women's adult categories. We're going to be starting with the fancy shawl this evening. We're going to start with fancy shawl because we have that spotlight special for the women's fancy as well as the men. We're going to start with the men's fancy, and then we're going to finish with the jingle because the jingle dress dancers just did a special as well. So right between the men and women categories, we're going to go into the finals of the intertribals. After the men's buckskin, stand by, men's buckskin, we're going to give you an exhibition right after this song as well, right after this contest. Women's categories, we're going to go run through your rotation, starting with the fancy shawl, traditional jingle. It's a 2-song night. We have a lot of groups of dance styles, so we're going to have many songs. And singers, stand by. Stay close. We'd like to acknowledge Karen Pheasant for exhibitioning. Thank you for your longevity and guidance. Karen, hi. Siaskas, hoha, ishnish, sukapi. All right, youngsters, stay off the floor. Stay off the floor, young ones. Once again, when you see children running on the floor, they were raised on canned milk. Are we ready, Rocky? Are we ready, George? Last call, men's golden age. Judges are set. Tyson Yellowbird. I have some other. Oh, we got them all? All right. All right, Rocky, you got your judges? Mountain Cree. Let's jam them and slam them. Men's golden age contest on the floor. Say, aha, hey, hey. Rockin' Styles Warriors in the men's golden age, and a rockin' powwow song, Mountain Cree. Let's get our sound man over to Bear Street for that second song. Just to remind our drum groups that we have a diversity of dance categories out there. We got chicken dancers, fancy, grass, and traditional all combined. So we'll let you decide the appropriate style where they can all rock. All right. Hey, 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 no fighting. No fighting over Don Johnny there. Hey. You know what a beautiful regalia a lot of our warriors have. Some of them have wolves and coyotes, even bear. Those are the animals that were killed in the wild, because you see the mark they left on a lot of our young girls. They all got ripped up jeans. They got attacked, but they got them. Oh, yeah. You know, we should have a blanket dance for all those girls with ripped up pantses. You know, they're pitiful. Jeez. Must have grew up in a poor life to have all that ripped up pants. Oh, yeah. That's how it was for us growing up, eh, Donnie? Now, today, it's a fashion statement. All right, we got the high sign. Let's get rockin'. Take it away. Aha, hey, Bear Street.
our men's golden age. Line them up, Warriors. Line them up. Woo-ha! Rockin' styles, all of you. Thank you there, Bear Street, for that rockin' powwow song. We just got an urgent message from security. Security is asking all of our young men, all the young men, to please come inside right away. There's a cougar outside. And if the cougar attacks, just lie there. Don't fight back. Play dead, lie there. Don't move.
Well, Hal, what happens if the cougar doesn't hear anymore? What do we call those ones?
Gee, I'm not sure.
Deaf leopards.
Oh, yes. We're going to bring our war bonnets in. Come on in, war bonnets. We're going to give you an exhibition song and honor you for your awesomeness. We're going to ask our dance judges to stand by in the adult categories. So dance judges, if you can come on in, you're going to help us out with the men's and ladies categories tonight. Lisa Meaches, Fawn Wood, Trisha Goodwill, Daryl Britton Jr., Felix Lewis, Brett Pigsnake. Dance judges, make yourself ready for after this exhibition of our men's war bonnets. Come on in, war bonnet dancers, come on in. All right, we're going to caution people sitting in front of the stage here not to plug in anything. You almost unplugged the casino. No, you almost took our system out here by plugging in additional unwanted juice boxes. So no plugging anything into any system here. Men's buckskin, come on in. We want to honor our war bonnets. This is a reflection of knowledge, leadership, wisdom. We're very grateful to have 3 exhibition war bonnet dancers here with us. And we're going to go in our drum order. Iron Nation. We'll give you a song for our men's war bonnet dancers. Oh, I thought you guys were lining up to do a routine. Hey, that would look champ. Buckskin team dance. These are our warriors and leaders, whether they're spiritual, political. You notice they have the weasel close to their mind so that they'll never get cornered. You can never corner a weasel. That's why our buckskin headdress war bonnet dancers have weasels close to the minds. In battle, they'll never be cornered. Hey, we got a lost phone up here. It's got some beautiful Pokemon stuff on the back, so if you can unlock it, it's yours. What do you say, George? He says, let's get rockin'. Take it away, Iron Nation. Men's buckskin war bonnets.
Fancy Shawl, be ready to go. Women's Fancy Shawl, your next to contest.
Say, Powwow fans, our men's war bonnet.
Thank you, Warriors, for that wonderful acknowledgments. We're going to give you honorarium. And this is an encouragement to all powwow committees to include this buckskin headdress in your payout, whether it's exhibition like Enoch or whether it's contest. But we need to continue seeing our warriors in the buckskin style. All right, we're going to turn it over to my brother from the same earth mother, Mr. Donnie Spidell, to guide us through our women's categories. Donnie.
Hey, thank you, Hal. Stand by, bullhorn, trail mix, as we bring forward the Woman's Fancy. Woman's Fancy, come on into the dancing area. The following judges, we need Lisa Meeches, Fawnwood, Trisha Goodwill, Daryl Britton Jr., Felix the Cat Lewis, and Brett Big Snake. You come on forward and see George down here on the arena floor. We're going to get into the semi-final go-around here of championship dancing at our spring powwow here in Enoch, Cree Nation. Shawl dancers, come around, come on into the dance area. We're going to kind of pick up the pace here. I'm told we're a little bit behind, and so we want to kind of move along here a little bit. We got a spotlight special later planned. We're going to finish out the women's categories, go to the other half of our intertribal dancing, and then we'll get into our men's categories, and then we'll finish out the night with the Enoch Youth Advisory Council and the City of Edmonton Youth Council Spotlight Special featuring Women's Fancy and the Men's Fancy Feather Dancers. It's going to be good. We're even going to turn out the lights here. I don't know. Things could get a little bit risky. That's good. Oh, yes. George, this is a one-group way. This is a one-group dance. One group, two songs, or one group, two groups, two songs. Hola. You just told me to pick up the pace. All of a sudden, we're slowing it down again. I was kidding. I guess with that last comment I and Hal made about cougars and Def Leopards and stuff, the live stream just about shut down, just about broke the whole internet here. Too much. Oh, all right, we're going to go with Group 1. So Group 1, bullhorn, trail mix, you'll have the appropriate songs there. We're not contesting you there, singers, so relax and enjoy. Give some good championship music. We do have a phone that was turned in, not sure whereabouts we're at, but I guess these are these Pikachu characters on here? I'm not sure. I never really watched, but I was wondering, Bunman, you know why you can't shower with Pokemon? Because he might peek at you. All right. Bullhorn, song number 1, shawl dance time. Here we go. Group number 1, Hookah. how we do it here. Saturday Night Live, song number 1. Walk around, dancers. Bring out some water. Bring out something drinkable here before we go to song number 2. Yes, lots of good things coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of powwow. The Powwow Tour of 2022 has been restored. Lots of our powwow celebrations are going live, putting out advertisements, posters, inviting each and every one of you back out to the worldwide powwow tour. Join us. I know some of the upcoming ones. We got Siksika in a couple of weeks. Then we're heading down to Gathering of Nations. Lots of powwow season in the springtime. And this kind of kicked it off here in Enoch, the Canadian season opener. And we want to say thank you to Enoch for hosting us this way. Kind of starting us off in a good way. Get that momentum, get that good energy. Give us a little inspiration for those that want to get into the fitness regime to get back into championship form. A lot of our dancers, you know, that's what they do day in, day out. They train, they get ready so that they can be professional dancers. Ready to go. Trail mix, song number 2. It's contest time. Here we go. Hop to it. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Trail Mix. Good championship song. Come on over here, group number 1 contestants. Make your way to the front of the line here to our judges. Group number 2, we're going to invite you out to the dance floor now. Cree Confederation, song number 1, Sorrow Rider. You'll have song number 2. Championship songs here in this semi-final go-around. These dancers, they got one more day of dance tomorrow, 12 noon. We're going to go right into Championship Sunday. We want to see all of you here to watch the championship finals on Championship Sunday. It's going to be good, as well as all of our singing. Tonight will be the official finish of our singing contest of the Enoch Spring Celebration. I believe there will be, tonight will be the final judge songs. Tomorrow, they'll add in the drum roll call, and then that will be it. So roll call could make or break you. And Bunman tells me there is a surprise singers special. He's going to surprise us all when the time is right. you will hear about it. So be surprised when the surprise comes. Thank you to Group 1 Shaw Dancers, and act surprised, please. We're over here at Group number 2. The arena floor is clear. We're ready to get into that championship dance here one more time. We're going to turn it on over here to Cree Confederation. Song number 1, Group 2. Let's get to the contest. Here we go. Big guy. Woo! Thank you, Cree Confederation.
You know, Donnie, Cree Confederation named that song "Get It Back at the X."
Never mind, Hal. Bunman wants to see Dallas Waskahat right up here, right now. He's going to hand him a reprimand for assaulting all these women that first song. Holy
Well, they sure caught on at the end there. They all nailed it.
Oh, boy. Championship dancing right here. It's always a contest between the dancer and the drum. And wow, that's the kind of caliber of songs we need for a good contest night on a beautiful championship landscape here in Enoch, Cree Nation. So, Ryder, stand by. We're going to need something fierce, something wicked. Holy man. I don't know, Lee Thunderchild. Those are some songs, eh? I don't know if any of you knew that Lee Thunderchild actually was a champion grass dancer in his time. I think the year was about 1988 down in United Tribes, the original home of the dance champions. He went there, he won, and he retired there. He retired a champion. Lee Thunderchild. Anyways, ready to go. Sorrel Rider, song number 2. Let's get them dancing. Contest time. Here we go. Yeah. Women's traditional be standing by for contest. Oh, man. Wow. Thank you, Sorrel Rider. Thank you. Dance contestants of group number 2, come on over here. Show your numbers to our selected judges. In the meantime, women's traditional. Make your way out here. Semi-final contest go around here. Women's traditional. And children, I know you're sitting real close to the dance floor. We're going to ask you to back right up if you can. It's nice that you've got a front row center seat, but just back up just a little bit, just for your own safety, okay? Just back up just a little bit. Yeah, some of you are sitting right on the green. You kind of moved into the green floor now. I need you to kind of just push back just a little bit. Give us a little bit of room. Things are a little bit, we're tight for room out there. And thank you, shawl dancers. We'll see you a little bit later in the Spotlight special. It's your own choice. It's your own choice if you'd like to jump in on the Spotlight dance. And we have some exhibition dancers. We appreciate you, too, for your contribution to our dance celebration.
Man, I can't wait for that Spotlight, because some of our dancers, they've experienced Spotlight specials in the past, and they made that real awesome, glittery, just like a disco ball style regalia, just for Spotlight.
That's cool. Innovation. Innovation at its finest. You know, Hal, what do we call a real smart indigenous person?
I don't know.
When they do something real smart and they invent stuff and they do a lot of innovation, we call them ingenuity. Just ingenuity. Ingenious.
That sounds like that's in compliance.
In compliance.
It's in compliance.
To
That's the word of the night. 2 words of the night.
Yes.
Ingenuity.
And ingenious and compliance.
And compliance.
A little bit later on, when the powwow is done, Hal Eagletail will be in compliance to his wife. He will report back to the room. Compliance.
And you'll use your ingenuity to go down to the casino floor.
Yes, I will break free. Ingenuity and innovation. One group. Okay. Iron Swing. How about a song here? Championship form. One group. One song. 2 songs. Here we go. Hook out. you go, folks. That was song number 1. Way to bring it alive here. Thank you, Iron Swing. Stand by, Sioux Nation. Stand by. We're going to go to song number 2 here momentarily. Women's Jingle, be set to go. We're coming to your semi-final contest go-around as well. While we have a time here, May long weekend, Canadian Victorian weekend. We're going to be down in Winnipeg, Manitoba at the annual Manitoba Festival. Bring your spirit alive. And we have our executive director on the dance floor serving as a judge here tonight. Former and still champion dancer in her own right, Lisa Meaches. And she wants to invite you all down to her celebration May long weekend. Also on behalf of Kagan Olsen from Manitoba, I believe the Broken Head First Nation, she'd also like to invite all of you women's jingle dress dancers to Manitoba. She's going to be having a dance special there featuring 6 rows of jingles. You got to have 6 rows of jingles to take part in the Kagan Olsen Honor Dance at the Winnipeg Arena. I believe it's at the exhibition grounds there, and a little bit of a venue change at the Manitoba Festival. So we're just about set to go for the next song here.
Is that 6 minimum or maximum, or can you go over 6?
I don't know. I was just told 6. So
that's compliance. 6
compliance,
rows.
at least. Yes. All right. Here we go. Being compliant. You see, another virtue of compliancy is these 3 gentlemen right here. These arena directors, these are compliant gentlemen to their wives. Thank you, gentlemen. Here we go. Sioux Nation, contest time. Women's traditional. Oh, so grateful. Oh, what an outstanding dance here. How about it, Enoch, Cree Nation? Big round of applause to the women's traditional. Hey, let them hear it. Outstanding. One more time. Put your hands together. Semi-final go around here. Thank you to the singers. Thank you, Sioux Nation. Indeed, we're moving on into the next category of the women's jingle. Jingle dress dancer. We featured about 3 groups of you earlier, so we anticipate most likely 3 groups again. So following singing groups: Young Spirit, be on standby. Thunder Lake, Warrior Society, Blackstone, Wild Horse, be on standby. We're coming your way. Once we get the groups selected here, Group 1, you'll dance to Young Spirit and Thunder Lake. We'll be looking for a straight and a change-up song here. Group number 2, Warrior Society, Blackstone. And group number 3, it looks like it will be Wild Horse and Northern Cree. Right after the women's jingle, 3 groups. We'll finish out our female categories for the evening. I will move into the intertribals, the other half of our intertribals. When we get into the judged intertribals here tonight, we'll be starting off at Cree Confederation, Trail Mix, Bullhorn, Iron Nation, Bear Street, Mountain Cree, and Northern Cree. So those will be the intertribals. When we get to intertribal dancing, lots of opportunities to dance their dancers, so don't go too far. Lots of opportunities to get some of our powwow fans out into the dance floor as well. In the meantime, we got some contest dancing for all of you to enjoy. Oh, we appreciate each of you dancers that have brought your dance here, your contribution, your spirit, your talent, your beauty, your honor, and your pride. Women's traditional, I believe the contest is done, the balloting is done. Thank you, and we'll see you back here at the final grand entry on Championship Sunday, right about noon o'clock tomorrow. Women's jingle, circle up here on the outer edge, perimeter edge here. Lots of dancers. It is good representation from all throughout Indian country, right here on the Northern Plains Powwow Circuit. I'm told by our live streamers we have almost 218 viewers from all parts of the United States and Canada. Also, we have some folks from overseas kind of tuning in, checking things out. We got some folks here that we got some live comments coming up, but Charlton, I don't have any glasses, so I can't really see. It's just a big blur. We're going to get some groups here. So Group 1, once they start the numbering process, number 1s, you'll stay on the floor. Number 2s, of course, you'll take a little bit of a break. Number 3s, you got a little extra time. You probably could go over to the gaming floor, get a coffee, and come back. Yes. A little bit, singing judges will get you back over here. We'll get you back into the lineup here, back into the groove of things. The numbering process is taking place here. And of course, our arena staff, they're working real hard to make sure we have a fair contest. We have an equal amount of dancers on the dance floor for each of the groups. And we thank you dancers for really recognizing the honor system. You know, sometimes you go different places and people try to reconfigure so they can dance in a different group and all that stuff. But thank you for being on the honor system. Also, just in case you were trying to circumvent the honor system, we do have a live stream. Everybody's going to see you anyways. All right, here we go. Contest time. Young Spirit. Contest song number 1. Here we go. Here you go. Let them hear it. Enoch, let them hear it. That was group 1, song 1. Stand by, walk around, catch your breath. And we'll go right into song 2 here momentarily. We had a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction out there. We're got the cleanup crew happening real quick. Yes. Moving on over here to the next group. We got the group 1 on the dance floor. Thunder Lake, stand by for the next contest song. Once we get the high sign, I'll let you know. And of course, group 2, group 3, don't go too far, stay near. That's outstanding, you know, Hal, to see over 72 plus Jingle Just dancers earlier tonight. Lots of good feelings, lots of good vibe, just good energy all around.
You know how you differentiate between the original style and contemporary style in the jingle? It's the tone of lipstick. No feathers on the original and feathers on the contemporary.
Oh, man. Here we go. Song number 2. Thunder Lake, here we go. Contest time. Hukka. And there you have it, folks. There you have it. Thank you, Thunder Lake Group. 1, thank you. Come to the lineup here. Check your numbers. Group number 2, make your way on out. You're going to be dancing to Warrior Society and Blackstone. And again, cautionary to all of you recorders. Cautionary to all of you recorders. Once again, we've been advised from the arena directors and our Powwow committee to please be mindful that we have elders, we have people who have paid a fee to be here. They didn't come to watch your backside. As nice as some of your backsides are, there are elders that don't want that imprinted in their mind all night, okay? So please, in the aisles, we have lots of people in the aisles. It's hard for the dancers. They come off the dance floor. They need air, and some of you are making it extra hard. You're taking their oxygen. So please, be considerate to the dancers. I know it's in a small space. We all just need to work together, all right? We're all in here. We're cohabitating. And so hang in there. Yes. Public service announcement 210.
Don't forget the clan system. The long back clan.
Hey. Can you stand up? Let me see how long you've been a part of the long back clan. Some of you, when you stand in front of the people, you don't have much to look at. So that's what they're really saying. Yes. That's those pure bloodlines. You haven't been contaminated by outside bloodlines, and so those of you that still have a flat back, God bless you. Holy smokes. I don't know, Lisa. I don't know where we get this material from. You can't buy this material anywhere.
You're on the borderline of compliance.
Yes, compliance. However, if you look down here at Felix the Cat, well, I don't know. That's Bannock. Okay, this is group 2. Rocky, what's happening? Help us out here, Rock. We're trying to stay on task here. We need someone to tell us what to do. Compliance. Here we go. Warrior Society, how about a contest song number 1 here for group 2? Hokaha. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. That was group number 1. Awesome, Powwow fans, awesome. We're on the roll, we're on the roll. Group number 2, good show, good show. Hey, singing judges, we're going to ask you to start getting ready here. We're going to send you on over to Cree Confederation in a little bit. But come and see Bunman. I don't know, do they have their ballots still? Okay. Come on up here to the stage. We need Telly Rain, Terrence Goodwill, Elvin Nicotine, Ferlin McGilvery, and Bobby Hunter. You are intertribal drum judges. Group 2 is on the dance floor. We're going to get a little bit of air here. And then we're going to go on over here to the sounds of Blackstone. On a Saturday night. What better of a place would you want to be, Hal?
Well, it's tough to say, but when the stars line up and you got some real awesome singing drum groups and they sing for your contest, it happens every 4,000 years that Father's Day and Child Tax Day fall on the same day. Oh, yeah.
Another word of compliance. Here we go. Group number 2, Blackstone. Let's get them dancing. And that's how we do it here on a Saturday night. One more time. Group 2. Man, we got the vibe. We got the vibe. Thank you, Jingle Dress dancers. Thank you, singers. Outstanding. Group number 3, come on into the dance floor. Song number 1, Wild Horse. Song number 2, Northern Cree.
You know, all this healing, I'm being healed so much it's going to affect my disability check.
Holy smokes. You know what, Hal? You know, there's so much hand sanitizer up here, so much hand sanitizer in our midst here. I can't even have bad thoughts. Holy smokes. Oh, Leo Wells is here. Holy smokes. I'm going to have to go get an autograph. Leo. I like it. Calgary Flames is here. It's good. Let's start a big debate here. Hockey fans. All right, group number 3, come on in. Thank you for waiting patiently here. We got lots of dancers. Only 2? No, you guys numbered off 3, I thought. No? I'll let you guys numbered off 3. Right, Paula? There's 3 groups, right? No? Was there 3 groups? You guys on the dance floor, were you guys told you were 3? Yeah. George, there's a 3rd group out there. No, there's still 3. Look, there's still some dancers that didn't make it in the first 2 contest groups. I don't know. I'm not sure. Something might have happened.
Was this the last group?
Yeah, no, I guess that's the last group, but there's still dancers out here. Somehow. Yes.
You know, it's a great honor to announce that tomorrow the Powwow Committee will be allowing a disability special right after grand entry tomorrow. So anyone, ages young or old, male or female, are welcome to participate in a disability special. This way we're inclusive of all of our loved ones and relatives, and we never leave anybody out. So thank you, Enoch, Cree Nation Powwow Committee, for allowing a disability special to take place tomorrow right after grand entry. So spread that word. Hey, hey.
All right, thank you. From our arena directors to the women's jingle dress, apparently there was only 2 groups that were numbered off for this go-round of contests. So there was only 2 groups that were numbered off. And so we apologize if somehow you might have got mixed or lost in the mix. And so that's the decision of our arena directors here. There was 2 groups. We danced 2 groups. And so unfortunately, if you weren't in the contest, I guess that leaves you missed out, I guess. So now, Wild Horse and Northern Cree, as we move forward to the intertribal go-around, I do believe we'll come back to you for the first contest in the men's. So we apologize to the recorders here. We're going to ask the singing judges to come and see Bunman here, Tally Rain, Terrence Goodwill, Alvin Nicotine, Ferlin McGilvery, and Bobby Hunter. We apologize again here to the drum groups we had in place. We're going to turn things over here to Charlton Thomas to get us into our intertribal dancing on a Saturday night.
Right on. Thank you very much there, Donnie Spidell. We're going to go right into our intertribal. Okay. So we're going to go to Wild Horse. They're going to be getting the first intertribal. Wild Horse is going to be getting the first intertribal. Then we're going to move right on over to Cree Confederation. So get your songs ready. Singing judges, head on over to Cree Confederation. Telly Rain, Terrence Goodwill, Evan Nicotine, Ferlin McGilvery, and Bobby Hunter. Waiting on the high sign here from our arena director. We're going to be heading into intertribal singing contest right after Wild Horse here. So Cree Confederation, stand by. All right, take it away, Wild Horse. Make them dance. Come on in, dancers. Come on in. This one's for you. Hey, ha, ha, hey, hoka. Come on in, dancers. Come on in. Dancers, come on in. Hey, ha, ha, hey, hoka. Thank you very much, Wild Horse. Good song, good singing. We're going to move right on over to Cree Confederation. We're waiting on the high sign. Hold up there, boys. Hold up. We're waiting on Bunman over there. Waiting on the high sign. Bunman saying, hold up. Jariah saying, go for it. It's waiting for Bunman there. He's got his hand up. So awesome dancing out there. Come on out there, dancers. Warm up, warm up. Men's categories are coming up next, so. All right, we got the house on. Take it away, Cree. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Man, oh man, mixing up signals here. Come on out there, dancers. come on out and warm up. One man still has his hand up there, but man, waiting for the mic man, there, yeah. Head on over there to the drum there, mic man. We're ready to go. Take it away, Cree Confederation. Make 'em dance. Stand by. Thank you very much, Cree Confederation. Awesome singing, awesome dancing. Right on, right on. We're just going to wait for Bunman to get his ballots ready, but we have a school powwow coming up here, West Glen School, May 27th. Registration is at 8:30 a.m. Grand entry at 9 a.m. and ends at 3:30 p.m. So this is in Edmonton, West Glen School, 10950 127th Street Northwest. More information, you can get a hold of Debbie Semnak, the clerk. So a one-day powwow coming up on May 27th. I believe we're also having a powwow coming up here at the school on May 27th. More information to follow. So trail mix, you guys are up, waiting on the high sign from Bunman. Hold up, boys, hold up. Waiting on his judges to get his ballots all together. So right on. I'd like to thank all dancers coming in there, coming into center. All right, we got the high sign. Take it away, trail mix. Make them dance. Right on. Thank you, Trail Mix, for that beautiful song. Thank you, dancers. Thank you very much for honoring that drum. Come on out there and getting ready there. Coming up here, we're going to be having, right after the Intertribals, we're going to be having adult men's dance contest, second go-round. Men's traditional, men's chicken, men's grass, and men's fancy. So I just got word from Hal, we're actually going to start off with the men's fancy. So we're going to start off with men's fancy and then go right into men's traditional, men's chicken, and men's grass. So men's fancy, you're going to be first up there when we come out to the adult men's categories, just to give you guys a break before that spotlight special. So public service about the smoke in their area. If you guys could use the main garage over there, not the emergency exits. It's code and regulation. So we just got word from the River Cree Resort and Casino workers. So just
right,
letting,
Charles.
yeah.
That's right, because if anyone's caught smoking in those emergency exits, you're going to get Will Smith.
All right, we got the high sign from Bunman. Take it away, Bullhorn. Make 'em dance. you, Bullhorn. Good singing, awesome singing. Right on, good dancing. Man, oh man, looking good out there, dancers. Standing by next in the drumming order is Iron Nation. Iron Nation, please stand by with a good song here. Just letting everybody know, too, we're having our annual summer powwow. Summer powwow is happening July 8th, 9th, and 10th. So you're all welcome to come on over to our summer powwow. It's going to be a good one. Man, oh man, I believe it was about 2 years since we had our powwow. 2019? Yeah. 2019 was our last powwow there at the Arbor. So you're all welcome to come on over to our summer powwow, July 8th, 9th, and 10th. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a dandy. Right on, right on. Waiting on the high sign here from my good friend Bunman. We got the high sign. Take it away, Iron Nation. Make them dance.
Hey,
Right on, right on. Thank you very much, Iron Nation. Good song, good singing there, boys. Up next in the drum rotation, we have Bear Street. Bear Street. They are next in rotation. Just to let for the men's categories, we're going to start off with the men's fancy. So men's fancy right after this round of intertribals. We're going to be starting with you, men's fancy, just to give you a little break before that spotlight special. So men's fancy right after this round of intertribals. We're going to be starting with you right up the top of the order. So man, oh man, that's going to be an awesome spotlight special.
Thank you, Charlton. Charlton, real quick, I'm just going to interject here. One of our Powwow Committee members has asked to put out a quick birthday shout-out real quick. We have her uncle is out there celebrating 69 years on this beautiful earth. Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about Elder Dennis Donald. Happy birthday to you out there, 69 years young. One of the community elders here. Congratulations. Back to you, Charlton.
Right on. Happy birthday, Dennis. Happy birthday. Waiting on the high sign here from my good friend, Bunman. Man, oh man, we got the high sign. Take it away, Bear Street. Make them dance. Right on. Thank you very much, Bear Street. Good song, good singing there, boys. Man, oh man, that was a good song. Good dancing out there, dancers. Mountain Cree, you guys are up next. You guys are next in the rotation. We're just waiting on the high sign here. Man, oh man, we have a lost status card. Who is this? Francis Harry Mason Delorme. Francis Delorme, your status card from Red Pheasant is up here at the front. Francis Delorme, your status card is up here at the front. We just wanted to do a quick little shout out here. Got some tobacco just to say some prayers for Jessica Littlechild. She's in a hospital struggling with cancer, so just asking for prayers for her and her family. You know, they really love the Jingle Dress Healing Dance. So, oh, you got it. Here you go, man. All right, we got the high sign. Take it away, Mountain Cree. Make them dance. Thank you, Mountain Cree. Awesome singing, awesome song, boys. Right on. Looking good out there, dancers, looking good. Right after this next song, the final intertribal round of intertribal contest singing, we're going to go right into our adult men categories, but we're going to be starting off with the men's fancy. Men's fancy. Right after this intertribal, you all get ready and get on the dance floor. So we're just going to give you guys a little break here right before that special, that spotlight special. So we're going to be starting off with the men's fancy and then men's traditional, chicken and grass. So, man, oh man, that's going to be an awesome spotlight special. Looking forward to that one. Our final round of intertribals contest singing here. We got the high sign, Northern Cree. Take it away, boys. Make them dance. Thank you, Northern Cree, for that awesome song, awesome singing. We have a lost wallet up here. It's a brown wallet. The ID says Isaiah Buffalo. Isaiah Buffalo. There is still some money in there. A brown wallet is up here at the front. So I'm going to turn the mic over here to my good friend, my co-MC, Mr. Hal Eagletail.
All right. Hey, thank you, my brother Charles Thomas, rocking to join through the Intertribal Contest songs. I'd like to thank all of our drum judges. Drum judges, thank you for helping us out here. Bunman knows how to pick drum judges. He searches every drum judge's Facebook to see if any of them are shafters or complainers, if they don't get the sticks at a round dance, anything like that. He can also tell people that are on Tylenol 3. Oh, yeah. All right, let's clear the floor. We're going to bring in the men's fancy feather. We'll ask our dance judges to come on back in. Dance judges, you know who you are? Dance judges, you know who you are. We're using you for the both men's and women's. Yeah. I know Lisa Meachus was in there. Someone really cleaned up around here. That's how you mess up a native man. Oh, yeah. By cleaning up. Who cleaned up here? That's how you really mess up the native man, that's for sure. Yeah, it's on the yellow sheet. George, give us a name of the dance judges again. Lisa, all of our judges that helped us out for the ladies. Come on back for the men's. All right, song number 1 is going to go to Wild Horse. Song number 2 is going to go to Northern Cree. Northern Cree, stand by for song number 2 in the men's fancy feather. And then Mountain Cree, Bear Street, Iron Nation, Bullhorn. We're still in reverse order on the dance contest drums. So Northern Cree, stand by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we're going to get our men's fancy feather finished first so that we can get them ready for their special, and that's the Spotlight Special. After all of our men's categories, we're going to start with the women's and then finish with the men's. All right. Are we going to have 2 groups or 1 group? 2 groups. We're going to have 2 groups. Oh, I can see number 2. All right. 1, stay out there. 2, stand down. Singing for group number 1, Wild Horse, Northern Cree. Group number 2, Mountain Cree, Bear Street. You'll be singing for group number 2. All right. Hey, all of our visitors on the World Wide Web, we'd like to thank you all for joining us. This is the premiere night on the Powwow Trail, the Saturday Night Live. This is the semifinals in all of our adult men's categories. Dre Thomas. You're on it up here. Dre Thomas. All right. Wild Horse. Let's see the skills that pay the bills. Ah-ha-ha!
can't hear you. Do you want to go faster? Hey, that was song number 1, rocking the joint, Wild Horse style. Every dancer stopped on a dime there. You know, that's the original powwow contest, drum against dancer. And I would have to say, dancers win, drummers lose that round. We'll see on our next song with Northern Cree who's going to win this original battle, drum against dance. Stand by. Bring in the personal trainers. Bring in some water, Red Bull, Monster. Bring in some electrolytes. There's cellulite, so get some electrolyte. Oh, yeah. Hey, bring in the Pepto Bismol. Someone give him a drag of a smoke. Oh, yeah. Give him a vape. Oh, hey. That was a rockin' perfect song. Perfect beats, perfect harmony. Oh, sound like Creezad. Oh, yes. Oh, Henry Creezad in the house. Hey, boss, Creezad. Hey, speaking of Creezad, we'd like to say Mr. Derek Keeswood's in the house from Navajo Nation, Hogback, Arizona. All right, we got the high sign. Northern Cree. Let's rock. This. Join. What do you say? Hey, woo-ha! Thank you, Northern Cree. Thank you, Wild Horse, for group number 1. Some rockin' fancy feather styles. Warriors, line them up. Group number 2, make your way out there around the circumference of the circle in a perpendicular position to create equilibrium. In other words, circle up, boys. Circle up for group number 2. Soundman, report on over to Mountain Cree. Song number 2, we're going to go to Bear Street. This is some pretty spectacular style, energetic, high voltage, high energy dance styles from our warriors. This dance actually kept our warriors in top physical shape. In case of unsuspecting battles, come to the people, our warriors would be ready. Ensign, you're wanted at your chair. Ensign. All right, circle up, boys. We're going to get rocking as soon as we get the high sign from our arena directors. Mountain Cree. Let's get rocking.
some. Do you want to touch them? That powerful energy. Thank you, Warriors, around the drum and on the dance floor. That was song number 1. Group number 2 in a fancy feather style. Bear Street, stand by as we go to you for song number 2, group number 2. You know, all of this beautiful powwow celebrations, we kind of get spoiled now that we separate our adults, junior and senior adult divisions. But the reason why is because we're going off the grant money, so all of those available dollars aren't as freely available to split the adult categories. But the reason why we actually split the adult categories was because there was too much infighting between son-in-law and father-in-law. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it was even mother-in-law against the granddaughters. Oh, yeah. All right, here we got the high sign. Bear Street. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. What do you say, Powwow fans? All right, rockin' styles. Warriors, come on up here. Line them up. Rockin' song there. Bear Street and Mountain Cree. We're going to bring in the men's traditional. Come on out. Men's traditional. Bullhorn for chicken. We'll skip over bullhorn in this order. Bring them back for a chicken dance song, bullhorn. Where's Bun Man? Where's those buns? Men's traditional, start making your way out there. Warriors, start lining them up. We're going to have probably 2 groups here, so as we are getting ready to count you off, we just want to get a verification on our drum order here. Ira Nation, you'll have song number 1. Trail Mix, you'll have song number 2. Bullhorn, our drum boss, wants to save you for a chicken dance rocker. So Ira Nation, be ready. You'll have the first song. Trail Mix, you'll have song number 2. And Bullhorn, we're going to save you for a chicken dance. Rock that joint with a chicken dance song. So we have probably 2 groups here, and we'll come back to you for the first song. Hey. Yeah, we'll jump over you. I appreciate that, Bun Man. You know, the chicken dance originates with the Blackfoot Confederacy. They still have the Prairie Chicken Society, still active, and ceremonies are still taking place every year. So they have those appropriate chicken dance style songs. So Bullhorn, you'll be requested for that. Ira Nation, you'll have song number 1. Trail Mix, you'll have song number 2 for the first group of their men's traditional, the war dancers, the storytellers in the footwork, in the movements, mimicking warrior in battle, mimicking eagle in flight. So we got 2 groups. Rocky? 2 groups here? Okay. Number 1, stand in there. Number 2, stand back. All right, we got the high sign. Ira Nation. Let's electrify and mystify. with song number 1, Iron Nation. Soundman, make your way to Trail Mix for song number 2. Cree Confederation, song number 1. Soul Rider, song number 2 for group number 2 in our men's traditional style. Round Muscle Chicken Dancers, be ready. Grass Dancers, stand by. Spotlight Special in the hole, be ready for that. I'd like to remind all of our dancers, we're going to have a 12 o'clock grand entry, 11:45 drum roll call. We're going to get right into the finals, but right after grand entry, we're going to have a disability special honoring all those with disabilities, physically, mentally. If you have a disability, we want to honor and encourage you to heal, as we all do, this beautiful circle of healing with our drums, with our good energy. We got the high sign. Let's get rocking. Take it away. Aha, hey, Trail Mix style. Recounting the Battle of the Little Bighorn of 1876. The war dancers sneaking up to the enemy. The war dancers never leaving a warrior on the battlefield. They retreat! They picked up their fallen warrior! Line them up, warriors, line them up. Man, oh man, that was some real high voltage energy and storytelling. We just witnessed something that dated back to the Buffalo days there, Powwow fans. And if there's any of our non-native relatives that first time seeing this war dance, you now have the rights to kiss a native. Oh yeah, Chuck. We're going to go to group number 2. Start making your way around the circle there. Cree Confederation, you'll have song number 1. Soul Rider, you'll have song number 2. Chicken Dancers, be ready. Bullhorn will have song number 1. Iron Swing, you'll have song number 2. Our chicken dance style. Grass Dancers, stand by. You know, Charles, a lot of people
especially the single women. They're always around the circumference watching these warriors dance. And they're always looking down. And I finally figured out what they're looking at. They're looking at the warriors' feet. If any of those dancers have duct tape, they're single. And they know they can snag the one with duct tape moccasins. But they're also looking at the size of the feet. Native women don't like men with big feet. Too much beadwork on the moccasins. Hey. All right, come on in, group number 2. All right, what do you say, arena directors? Circle up, boys. Cree Confederation, let's rock, Enoch Cree Nation. Hey, what a rockin' song to some rockin' storytelling there, Warriors. Thank you. Men's traditional. That was group number 2. Song number 1,
We're going to go over to the sounds of Soul Rider for song number 2 as soon as we get the high sign. Our warriors are storytelling in their interpretation of life achievements, life experiences. They talk about old stories, ancient legends passed down from one generation to the next. They talk about these stories. One story in particular that one dancer likes telling is when Adam and Eve were first approached by that snake over that apple. Instead of eating the apple, if they were natives, they would have ate the snake. That's the story. Oh, yeah. All right, regroup there, warriors. Regroup. Soul Rider, let's rock this. Join, 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 join. I thought one more lead. Rockin' song. Thank you there, Soul Rider. Come on in, warriors. Line them up. Line them up. You know, as we evolve with our technology, things are going to evolve so much with Clayton's tabulation system that we're going to just be pointing lasers. That's all we're going to be doing in the future. You think so, Donnie?
Anything can happen with technology. We got lots of cool stuff happening. Real quick, while our chicken dancers are coming in and our final group of traditional dancers are lined up here, on behalf of Councillor Boss Gardapi, on behalf of the Red Pheasant Cree Nation over in Saskatchewan, he wants me to invite each and every one of you to the 6th Annual Competition Powwow Red Pheasant First Nation at the George Benson Memorial Powwow Grounds, July 1, 2, and 3. July 1, 2, and 3. Put that on your powwow calendars. come on over to Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan for the 2022 celebration there, 6th annual celebration, Red Pheasant Cree Nation. Back to you, Hal.
All right. Hey, look at the camaraderie only in Indigenous country on the Powwow Trail. Do we acknowledge each other as friends and awesome brothers? Thank you, warriors, for guiding us and showing us how to have that respect for one another and showing all of our young people here that fine camaraderie. All right, circle up there, chicken dancers, feather belt style dancers, round bustle dancers, prairie chicken dancers. We got many different species of chickens represented here, Charles. We have the prairie chicken. We have that mountain grouse. We have the spruce grouse. We even have northern ptarmigan. Oh, yeah.
You know what, Hal? You know, we have TikTok famous people. We have these cool people. We got Mike Linklater here, one of our national basketball champions. He's here. But I was scanning the crowd over here, and it looks like there's the Indian Aquamans in the house. I'm talking about Robin Daniels of Mistawasis First Nation. He's right over there. That's the Indian Aquaman, Cree Aquaman. Go and meet him at the pool tonight. Everybody was wondering.
Aqua Warrior.
Aqua Warriors in the house. You know, people are TikTok famous or Facebook famous, or our day, you were truckers famous. Oh, yeah.
White Avenue famous.
All right, do we have two groups here?
What about Dallas Arcand? Holy smokes, he just came back from Germany. Holy man.
Oh, Dankeschön.
We don't even have a hoop dance category, but check him out. He's here. He's ready to go.
Group number one, stay out there. Sound man, go on back over to Bullhorn for song number one. Iron Swing, you'll have song number two. Sioux Nation, you'll have song number one for group number two. Young Spirit, you'll have song number two for group number two. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've asked a special song from a rockin' Blackfoot Confederacy style drum group, Bullhorn. Let's rock this joint with some fine chicken dance style song. Styles Warriors. That was song number 1. We're going to go on over. Soundman, make your way over to Iron Swing. Go right across. Making you work here. Thank you, Bullhorn, for acknowledging that connection between the chicken dance origins and the appropriate, beautiful songs. You know, we all have chicken dance in our culture. We have our chicken dance ceremonies, turkey dance down south. But it was the Blackfoot Confederacy of the Siksika that brought this dance into the social realm of this powwow circle. And that's why we make reference, just like we make reference to Omaha, bringing grass dance up, and the Sioux bringing the traditional style. So we try to give acknowledgments to those different nations that contributed to the social makeup of all of our wonderful cultural identity. Make a mic test, they said on your mics there. Mic man, just give it a little tap.
Hello.
Make sure they're on at the drums is what our bosses are telling us. Just a little reminder. We'd like to ask to bring Buddy Curry right in the middle. You know, this dance, I remember this dance as a child. They used to bring those that were sick, those that were in wheelchairs at the edge of the dance floor, and the chicken dancers would dance and give them blessings and healing. That's why a lot of the Blackfoot dancers have rattles. They dance with rattles. That's the significance of that healing. So we like to ask Buddy to come on in for his healing. Iron Swing. Let's jam them and slam them, boys. Ah, hey, cha-cha, rocking. Come on over here, Warriors. Line them up. Thank you there to our two drum groups there, Bullhorn and Iron Swing. This was group number 1. Circle up, boys, in group number 2. Sioux Nation has song number 1. Young Spirit has song number 2. You know, Charles, a lot of our chicken dancers, they even get their own sponsors. KFC, Chubby Chicken, Mary Brown's. Those real high society ones, though, Swiss Chalet, Chicken on the Way. But there's humble ones there. Hutterites. Oh, yeah. Yep. You have to ensure we protect our Hutter rights, treaty rights, fishing rights, hunting rights. But Hutter rights are real important. Oh, yeah, Jack. And your snagging rights on a Saturday night. Snagging rights, I don't know. With COVID and all.
Well, you kind of moved into the compliancy phase of snagging, so X-say you're done.
Well, I appreciate your analogy of we have provincial champions,
Local.
Friendship Center champions,
Bush League.
Bush League,
Yes.
but there's also correctional.
Correctional.
Oh, yeah. All right, hey, look at that camaraderie. Thank you, Warriors. Thank you for this awesomeness of respect. All right, we're going to go to group number 2. As soon as we get the compliance of our arena directors. Once again, group number 2. Let's ask for some good blessings for our brother, Buddy Curry there. All right, here we go. Sioux Nation. Let's light 'em up, boys. Let's light 'em up. Powwow fans, that was song number 1. Group number 2, our round bustle chicken dancers. Woo-ha! Holy smokes. Feeling the healing, warriors. Thank you for that. Also want to acknowledge our brother there, Buddy Carey. He's inviting all of the chicken dancers to the Siksiga Powwow celebration in a couple weeks' time. He's going to host a chicken dance special showdown. First place will be $2,000, $1,500, $1,000. Top 10 will be in the money with trophies, jackets, and hoodies, and much more. He's really feeling the healing. It hurts him that he's not dancing, but definitely our prayers are with him in the loss of his 2 sons, and he's having this dedication memorial in their honor. Late, great Bobby and Barry Cree. So he's invited all chicken dancers out to Siksiga in 2 weeks' time. All right, so our chicken dancers are coming back in.
Real quick, Hal, here, also from the Mosquito Grizzly Bears Head Lingman First Nations in Saskatchewan, July 22, 23, and 24. Put that on your powwow calendars. Put that on your professional powwow tour. We're going to be heading on over to Mosquito Grizzly Bears Head Lingman First Nation, July 22, 23, 24.
Young Spirit. Let's rock this. Do it, 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 do it. What do you say? A tail. Oh, all right, rockin' song, Young Spirit. Line them up, warriors. Line them up. Thank you,
beautiful acknowledgments from our brother, Mr. Buddy Curry. Hey. All right, we're going to go into our final category for the committee portion of our contest, men's grass. And then we're going to start getting ready for the Spotlight Special. And this is hosted by the Youth Councils of Enoch and Edmonton. Youth Councils, so stand by for that. Ladies first in the Spotlight Special. And then our Jericho. Hi there, handsome man. My little grandson, Jericho. Looking good, man. Then we'll go into the Warriors. All right, singing for our men's grass. We're going to go to Thunder Lake, song number 1, Warrior Society, song number 2. The awesomeness of our Warriors camaraderie once again. Thank you there, gentlemen. All right, circle up, Warriors, circle up. You know, we all have very similar traditions, just a little different customs in our indigenous nations across this great land. And I've traveled to many parts and experienced the similarities of our dance interpretations. And this is how it was explained to me, that the Omaha had this style of dance, and they brought it up from the Sioux. The Sioux transferred and brought it to the north here, so we're really grateful for this ceremonial dance step. Watch the footwork. They're storytellers in their footwork. All right, we're going to count them off. Group number 1, stay out there. Group number 2, stand down. Thunder Lake Warrior Society, you'll have group number 1. Blackstone and Wild Horse, you'll have group number 2. So make sure you interpret your individual weave. Everything they do on one foot, they'll do on the other. Usually, when they dance backwards, they're checking out their own personal weave. How they flatten that grass for our ceremonial lodges, leadership lodges. Thunder Lake, we got the high sign. Brothers, let's light them up, boys, let's light them up.
That was song number 1 for our group number 2. Oh, group number 1, sorry. Warrior Society will have song number 2 here. Right after our second group of grass dancers, we're going to sing out the colors, the Eagle Staff. So Wild Horse, be ready for the grand exit songs. And then we're going to ask for our Spotlight Special, Woman's Fancy, Men's Fancy, to stand by.
Turn the lights off. Me, I'm going to go in there when they turn the lights off.
I want to thank all of our dancers. You guys give us good healing, good energy, because we've been missing this for the last 2 years. It's been very, very hard on our mental health, and this is what gives us clarity again. I can see a good, bright vision of hope and good things to come. But just keep in mind, continue to be cautious. Stick to one partner. Oh, yeah. All right, we got the high sign. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Warrior Society. In this joint. Line them up, Warriors. Line them up. That was group number 1 of our grass dance style. Hey, we got the Aqua Warrior up here. Aquaman, native style. This guy's got a real deadly Movember. He just makes me blush. My Movember, I got about 4 on one side. It's the best I can do for Movember. This guy's a real Movember Aquaman.
You know, ever since he came up here, some of these women up here We have some of the world's best grass dancers on the floor, and they were just fixated on these grass dancers. Suddenly, Cree man comes up here, and they turned their chairs facing him. They forgot all about the grass dancers. Oh,
Well, they're
man.
fixated by the superpowers of our native people. You know, similar, Donnie, to your superpower. Donnie's superpower, he turns into one of his ex's powers. Oh, yeah. All right, group number 2, come on in. We're going to get our sound man over to Blackstone, song number 1. Wild Horse, song number 2. As soon as we hit the high side. All right, we got the high side. Blackstone. Let's rock this. Join. Listening to that championship sound of Blackstone. Touch them, that powerful energy emanating from that awesomeness of their God-given talents. Thank you there, Blackstone, for song number 1. We're going to get our sound man over to our selected host drum for our Saturday Night Live, Wild Horse.
Thank you very much.
You know, if Elvis was native and if he was Cree, he'd be like, Mielsen very much. If Elvis was Blackfoot, he'd be like, Sagapi very much. Sagapi. If he was Sioux, he'd be like, Ishnish Tahaya. Then he'd be like, Makunile.
Mashicho.
There you go. All right, we got the high sign. Wild horse. Let's get rocking! Thank you there, Wild Horse. Rocking the joints as our selected Saturday Night Live host drum. All right, Warriors, line them up, line them up. Thank you there, dance judges, helping us out and guiding us, helping the ballots here. All of our ballot jit sheets will go to our tabulations. It'll be checked over through our statisticians, and then it'll go through a final approval through Clayton, and then Clayton will send it to Chief and Council, and Chief and Council will sign a BCR verifying the results, and then they'll send it to Enoch in Ottawa, and we should get the results and payout in about 4 weeks. Oh yeah, real deadly. You know who would be a real deadly MC announcer? Arnold Schwarzenegger. You think so?
Thank you, Hal. Beautiful spring powwow here in the Enoch Cree Nation. I'll be back. No muskiki.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of smudge.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. All right, thank you, Warriors. We're going to turn it over to my brother, Donnie Spidell. He's going to guide us through our Spotlight special. But before we do that, we want to grand exit our Eagle staff. So Eagle Staff carriers, come on in. Eagle Staff carriers, come on in. Northern Cree, you'll be asked to help out with the special. Young Spirits, you'll be asked to help out with the special. All the other drums after we grand exit Wild Horse, the final song here, are excused. All the other drums, you're welcome to stick around and check out this awesome Spotlight special. Woman's Fancy, we're going to go with you first right after we dance out the Eagle Staffs and the flags. You know who'll make another awesome MC? Chewbacca. Chewbacca would make a real deadly MC. He'd be like, oh yeah. Kind of sounded like a sick moose. Oh yeah. All right. That's equal rights. All right, flag carriers, help us out again, please, and dance out the Eagle Staffs and the flags. Our grand exit. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Hal Eagletail. I come to you from the Tsuut'ina Nation, part of the Dene speaking language group. It's been a great blessings to be here with you this evening on a Saturday Night Live. It's also been a great honor, and I do weddings and bar mitzvahs. Oh, yeah. I can also do bar mitzvah namings. Real diverse. All right, we're almost set here. Just waiting on the high sign from our arena directors. So we'll do a flag honoring and then grand exit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those that can rise, let's please do so at this time as we grand exit our Eagle Staffs Wild Horse. course, rocking the joint all night long. All right, we're going to go back down to the floor. My brother from the same earth mother is going to guide us through our Spotlight Special hosted by our youth councils of Enoch and the city of Edmonton. So Northern Cree and Young Spirit are the drums designated to help us out here. Want to say thank you once again, Wild Horse, for honoring that tobacco and giving us your beautiful, powerful esophaguses. Donnie.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you for taking us through the adult men's dance categories. Thank you to your singing groups. We're going to ask the Northern Cree and the Young Spirit to stand by, as well as our women's fancy shawl dancers. And a little bit here, we're going to go through a process. We're going to have a elimination process, and as we get down to narrow the field down, then we'll get to the official closing of the lights. We'll go into a whole nother spectrum of lighting here tonight. But in the meantime, we're going to get set up here. We're going to be having our youth council. And as I understand it, these young people have been working diligently throughout the year. They have put together some of their ideas, some of their concepts, some of the things that they wanted to work towards. And tonight, one of those things that they work towards collaboratively as the youth council is to be able to come to a powwow, be able to recognize and bring about a couple of dance categories, the shawl dance and the fancy feather dancers. And here tonight, we're going to see that contest unfold. These young people that we're talking about are Dre Thomas, Talea Thomas, Jay-Z Cowan Ochis, Dreyer, Zorthian, Mika Morin, Mo Adjik Cowan, Sylvia Cowan, Taya Cowan, Taylor Alexis, and Tasia McDonald. These are our youth council members. They've also asked for 4 elders to help them out, assist them here as they get ready for tonight's dance special. We'd like to ask Elder Joe Patagan, Elder Glenn Chamakis, Elder Lillian Gadwa, also Elder Eva Ironbow. Come and join us over here at the front on behalf of our youth council. And these are the youth council representatives that we named out. We're going to ask them to come and stand over here. This is the Enoch Youth Advisory Council. They also merged and they partnered with the City of Edmonton Youth Council for this very moment. They do a lot of work around the community. They do a lot of work supporting youth initiatives, and they're young youth ambassadors. And it's always impressionable when we see our young Indigenous youth doing positive things. We're very proud that these young people have put together an effort. Very, very respectful young individuals. First and foremost, to have elders included, to have a cultural foundation and a base. And even when they asked me to stay around, they said, we know you like to go to bed early, but we would like you to stay up for a little bit longer, Mr. Spidell. We're going to give you some tobacco. Can you come and MC for us? I said, okay. I'll try not to fall asleep. I'll try not to get grouchy. I'll do my best for young people. I work in education, ladies and gentlemen, and I know how hard it is as a young person in our communities to be able to have opportunities, to be able to have healthy opportunities. And so to organize themselves in this way, we're very proud. We're very happy to see these young people living and breathing a very special living out prayer of what the elders have instilled in these young people. They have a very honorable way about them. They carry themselves in a very genuine way. We're going to ask all the women's fancy shawl dancers come around into the arena. We're going to go to the prayer. We're going to have the prayer to begin this special dance here tonight, that nobody will get hurt, and that we're going to see some beautiful dancing. We're going to hear some outstanding songs. And we also pray that here in the community, the vibrancy in which these dancers bring, that they can bring goodness, they can bring that agility. We can all feel a little bit motivated by this dance. And so here tonight, as I've been advised by our youth leaders here, they would like to ask our elders to share a prayer to begin our Spotlight Dance Special. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, please join with me, our 4 recognized elders at this time, as we go to the prayer. Ahaw. Gagissimo.
Hi. Doesn't work. No.
Oh, hi, hi. Thank you, elders. Thank you, relatives around the arena place here, for your reverence and supporting our elders and our youth, and of course, our dancers and our singers. Men's fancy feather dancers, be standing by right after we go to this group of dancers. We're going to come right back to you, men's fancy feather dancers, to look for the top 10. From this group of dancers right here, we're going to need 10. Thank you, elders. I believe they're going to shake hands with you now, and then you can go back and sit down and watch some outstanding champion dancers here tonight. We're going to go with one group, shawl dancers, so please be mindful of each other. We know that it's a small dance floor, but at the same time, an appreciation of time, we're going with one group. From this group of dancers, we're going to be looking to 10. I believe we're going to be going to Northern Cree. We're going to ask you to stand by. One song, 10 dancers will be selected. Men's Fancy, right after that, we're going to ask you to come on down to the floor. 10 of you will be chosen. We're going to go back and forth between the men and women, and we're going to showcase some very, very championship styles. So, as I'm told here, we have our dance group on the floor. Our youth ambassadors are around the floor. They're going to serve as the judges. From this 10 of you, what do you say, Mr. Zorthian? All ready to go. Let's get them dancing here. The lights are on. Northern Cree, Hokaha. Here we go. Here we go. It's getting good. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Enoch Cree Nation, put your hands together. Thank you, Northern Cree. Dancers, stay where you are. We're going to ask our youth group to put their minds together here collectively and go out and select 10 finalists. Men's Fancy Feather Dancers, heads up. As soon as we get our 10, we're coming to you. Young Spirit, we need something fast and furious. Shawl dancers, 10 of you. All right. Who's bringing your selections? As soon as we bring your selections over here, we should have 10. We got some of our youth group members. If they select you, make your way to the front. We have, I believe we have a dancer that has been chosen up here. We got lots of world-class dancers out here. The crowd likes it. The crowd likes it. Checking over the notes here. We're going to have 10. And as soon as we get our 10, we're going to ask the Men's Fancy. As soon as the handshaking is done, we're going to ask you to take to the arena. We're going to try to move this along here and as smooth and as safely as possible. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 out of 10 have been chosen. And now we have 5. Youth members doing fine work here. They did some of their own fundraising. They did some of their own lobbying for funds. I'm really proud of these young folks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're up to 6. 6 dancers out of 10. Where are we going? And now we're at 7. Dun, 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 dun. Holy smokes. You know, ladies and gentlemen, in my time as a dancer, if a judge came anywhere near me, I would just walk into him. Oh, thank you. Wouldn't let him do that to me. We're looking for the next dancer now.
Excuse me, Donnie. We have a medical emergency on top there. Lauren McGilvery, report to the top balcony. Lauren McGilvery, report to the top balcony right away. Thank you.
This is our 10, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big round of applause to all of our dancers that came forward? Men's Fancy, come on out. Men's Fancy. Make your way on out to the dancing arena. Young Spirit, stand by. You 10 finalists, don't go too far. As soon as we get our 10 Men's Fancy dancers, we're coming around back to you. So water up, and we'll bring you back for the contest showdown. At some point here, we're going to turn the lights out, so those of you that are scared of the dark, find somebody that has light, or find a light-skinned Indian and stand beside them in case you're scared of the dark. Hopefully your batteries are charged. And I'm not sure, Mr. Zorthian, are we splitting this? Or are we going one mega group here? One mega group. Let's go for it. All right, boys. One group. Be kind, be courteous to you out there. It's fast, it's fierce. Let's cut some rug here, gentlemen. On a count of 5, we're going to turn it on over here to Young Spirit to get these folks ready to dance. Enoch, Cree Nation, are you ready for some fancy feather dancers? Enoch, Cree Nation, are you ready for the fancy feather dancers? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Young Spirit, Pika, feather dance. Thank you, young spirit. Thank you, feather dancers. All around good show. All right, stand where you are, feather dancers. We're going to send out our youth judges now. We're going to bring 10 finalists to the front here. 10 finalists. What an amazing showdown here this evening. And thank you to all of our Powwow fans for being here to cheer on some of the world's best dancers. Some of the world's best dancers on our Powwow circuit today. We have one finalist now. 1 of 10 coming forward. Who's the next judge? We're moving, we're going. I'm told here right after we pick the 10 finalists, we're going to be inviting our 10 fancy shawl dancers back to the arena floor. And at that time, we're going to bring down the lights. Just a little bit though, we'll get the dancers in place, and just want to forewarn folks, it's going to get a little dark in here.
Lorne McGilvery, you're wanted up on the balcony right away. Lorne McGilvery.
We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. 3 out of 10. Dancer number 4 on the floor. Whew. It's getting good, getting good. Lots of movement out there in a short space. Lots of movement, but thank you to these are our athletes of the Powwow celebration here, the fast moving, the fast pace, the intricate footwork, the razzle, the dazzle, the movement is here. Another finalist has been chosen. And this is our fancy dance tournament style here. We're going to be getting a little bit more into it here, ladies and gentlemen. This was kind of the elimination process to get us down, narrowing it down here. This is the process. And again, a lot of these dancers, you know, they work hard, they train. During the last number of months, they've been doing beadwork, they've been doing all the touch-ups to have the championship opportunity to come to the Powwow celebrations. We have 6 of 10 dancers on the floor. 6 of 10. Who's it going to be? Hey, right here. Another finalist. We're getting down, getting close to the 10 here. Who's the next judge? There we go. I like this youth council, man. They talk amongst themselves. They're real organized. Where we going? Where we going? She's like, I saw bustles. Hey, another finalist right here. And now, holy smokes, we got some fanatics in the house. Anybody here a powwow fanatic? Let me hear you. Powwow fanatics. Is that our 10, Mr. Zerthin? That's our 10 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause to your fancy dancers out here on the dance floor? Wait, hold on, fancy dancers. We miscounted. All these dancers. There's one, come back into the arena. Let's come back into the arena here. Hold on. We have one judge that said, holy smokes, I've seen a lot of bustles. I just got mesmerized. She's having a look-see. And there we go. There's your 10. All right, thank you, gentlemen, for coming out and showing your part of our dance special here tonight. 10 fancy dancers. The bustle dancers, you can take a quick one-song break. Can kind of back up to the feather dancers. You have a one-song break. Go get some water. Stay warmed up, stretch out a little bit. Shawl dancers, come on into the arena. 10 shawl dance finalists, make your way into the arena now for the next round. As I'm told here from our organizer of the youth group, he tells me we're going to be going to 2 songs. 2 songs, and from the 2 songs, I'm not sure if they're full songs or if they're 2 starters. We'll find out. And from this 10, we're going to be going down to 4. 4 of you will advance to the next round of contest. Mr. Zorthian, is it 2 full songs? 2 full songs. All right, 2 full songs, he tells me. We're going to give each drum 1 song apiece with a small break in between.
Northern Cree's doing both for the women.
Oh. Man, Mr. Zorthian, he's so planned. I like this. Is this your boy? No, nephew. All right, Northern Cree is going to sing both songs for the women. Are we turning the lights out? Here we go. All right, shawl dancers. Song number 1 coming your way. Northern Cree, if you would, please. Here we go. Song number 1, good luck. Young children, please watch the dance floor for your own safety. Northern Cree. Fans, let them hear it. Let them know. Make some noise. Woo! let's get them some water. Take some water out to your favorite dancer. Get some water out there. Thank you to Northern Cree. Stand by for song number 2. There was some special instructions given to you by our youth ambassador here tonight. We're testing the dancer. As many of you know, the dancer and the drum, they compete against each other, especially in the fancy dance regime. Here tonight, the dancers are going to showcase not only their endurance, the intricacy of footwork, they're going to share their knowledge of the dance floor. We got some good vibes coming from our crowd here tonight. We want to say thank you to our capacity crowd. We are just about set to go. We're set to go. Song number 2. Let's get them dancing. Northern Cree, it's time. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Yes. Thank you, Northern Cree. Thank you. Awesome dancing here tonight. Awesome dancing. Stand where you are, dancers. We're going to send out the youth group here, and they're going to make a selection of 4. 4 of you will go to the next round. The remaining 6 dancers on the floor, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to need you to make sure that you pay them off with a big round of applause when they're left standing there. We don't want to send them home without a big round of applause. Men's fancy feather dancers, you'll be standing by. Young Spirit and 2 wicked songs. Be ready to go. First judge is going out for a select one of the 4. This is the time here where Hal Eagletail would normally play a little bit of Jeopardy. There is one. We're looking for 3 more. Oh, the fanatics are here. We got junior adults, we got senior adults here this weekend. Awesome dancing, awesome dancing. Oh boy, that judge. Hey, there we go. We have 2 of 4. Yeah, man, it's getting to the level of just deadly. It's getting deadly. That's the judge that likes to psych them out. And there's the 3rd finalist. We're looking for 1 more. the judge is going, taking a perusal of the dancers left, and she makes her selection. We have 4 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, a big round of applause to all of these dancers out here. True championship form. Thank you once again. Young men's fancy war dancers, come on out to the dance floor. 10 finalists.
You know, Donnie, I got a text that there is some money on the floor. Give it a quick check there, Dryer. Check out the floor, make sure there's no money that was acknowledged to some of those dancers.
What was that again, Hal? What happened?
Oh, I got a text saying there is some money on the floor, whether it's change, folding bills, or a debit card.
Huh. I like it. It could be just remnants of these feather dancers. They got streamers, they got flag tape, they got all that stuff on their outfits, and so it could be that way. I don't know. We may need some vacuuming done to the carpet so that we can have Championship Sunday. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, judges, keep your eyes peeled. We're going 10. We're going fast. We're going furious. We got 2 songs coming your way. We're ready to go. We got sound at Young Spirit. Song number 1. Let's get them dancing. Good luck, gentlemen. It's showtime. Here we go. Big time. What do you say? What do you say? Big time. Woo! Yeah. Take a breather, gentlemen. Walk around a little bit. Get some water. Get some water. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Young Spirit. And it's only going to get wickeder, more deadlier as we go. The songs, they feed off of the momentum of the crowd. They feed off the momentum of these champion dancers. From this group of 10, 4 will advance to the next round. We're going to ask our ladies' fancy shawl top 4 to be standing by. Get some water, get some air, breathe. Takes a lot of training, takes a lot of effort. And here in the season opener, ladies and gentlemen, these guys, some of them are in shape, and some of them are dancing themselves into shape here this weekend. I myself, I was once cute and slim, just like some of these guys. I have now moved on to something a little bit bigger. It's terrible.
Don't put yourself down, Donnie. You got a great shape. You look like a pear.
All I could say is pears are delicious. Here we go. A Young Spirit, let's get to it. Hookah contest time. Feather dancers, this is your time. War dance time. Here we go. Woo! Yeah. Here we go. Do it. Do it. Good job. Woo! Wow. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, feather dancers. You're going to get more. Don't worry, folks. You're going to get more. Don't worry. We're going to be looking to 4 here. We're going to need 4 finalists. You're going to see lots of fancy dancing yet. We still got more contest, more process coming your way. First finalist judge going now. Looking for 1 of 4. Who's it going to be? Is that Judge Zorthian out there? He's looking. He's looking. Who's it going to be? This dancer right here. Let's give him a big round of applause. 1 of 4. We'll get to names. We'll get to hometowns a little bit later. As we narrow it down to 4, ladies and gentlemen, it gets a little more exciting. The momentum builds. And we're going to showcase these fancy dancing athletes. There's 2 of 4. Holy smokes. We're going to get some instructions here in a little bit here, but fancy shawl dancers, we're going to ask you to be getting ready. We're going to the top 4. Woo. This is a... Hey. Here we go. Here we go. We're looking for 1 more. It's hard to be a judge. It's hard to be a judge. There's your judge. There's your top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our remaining fancy dancers a big round of applause. Pay them off with a big round of applause. Enoch, Cree Nation, let them hear it. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here. Exhausting, exhausting dance. Top 4 women shawl dancers, come on out to the center of the arena. Top 4. I'm taking the direction and the instructions from our youth council, so I'm getting informed as we go. I had a real cool script, and then we started going off of the script, so we are now officially just going with the moment and the spirit of it all.
True that. Hey, we had a visitor lost a key fob for a Ram truck. So if you find a key fob, bring it on up here right away, please, and thank you.
He's talking. This is every man's young dream. Every young man's dream is to be surrounded by 4 beautiful shawl dancers. Holy smokes. Too wicked. We're going to find out what's next here. I believe we're going to be going to some solo dancing. Look to the screens here. They're doing the old time rock, scissor, paper. This was taught to us. This is an old Indian trick taught to us by a white guy. Rock, scissor, paper. All right. They're deciding who's going to go first, who's going to dance second, who's going to dance third, and who is going to dance fourth. We're going to find out here. And this is the part here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to need a lot of crowd participation. We're going to need a lot of loud and proud powwow fans. Loud and proud powwow enthusiasts, shawl dance fans. We're going to need you here. Who would know? Rock, scissor, and paper would decide decisions. All right. We'll find out the word here. This is the time where I wish I could read minds. We're going to start up the spotlights. This was just one level of darkness. We're going to go now to the actual spotlights. We're going to ask Northern Cree to stand by. We're going to go 2 starts for our first dancer. First dancer, go on out to the center. Spotlight. It's a 2-start showcase. And how we are going to be able to judge this and ensure as these 4 dancers come forward and showcase their individual talent by round of applause as we go through it, that's how these young people will be able to recognize these dancers. This is what I'm told. All right, here we go.
Excuse me there, Donnie. Fancy dancer in the front there's got to move out of the way there. You're in front of the spotlight. Thank you.
Like, oh my God. Here we go, Northern Cree, 2 starts. Let's bring her on with a big round of applause. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Wicca. Holy smokes. Thank you, Northern Cree. Big round of applause to this dancer right here. Holy smokes, it's getting fierce. Young spirits, stand by for 2 starts or going to the next dancer. Come on out. As of yet, right now, I don't have names, I don't have hometowns. But we are set. Dancer, give me the thumbs up when you're ready. We're ready to go. A young spirit, let's get her dancing. Here we go. Good luck. Wicca. Woo! Northern Cree, stand by for 2 starts for our next dancer. Dancer, give me the thumbs up when you're set. She's ready to go. Northern Cree. Stand by, a young spirit, for the final soloist. Dancer, when you're set to go, give us the thumbs up. She's ready to go. We're turning it on over here, the young spirit. Here we go. And now, we'd like to call the 4 women to come back over here. The 4 shawl dance finalists. Come on out here, the center of the arena. We're going to ask you to come on out and face the awesome River Cree Resort and Casino insignia here in Enoch, Alberta. Destination Powwow, Destination Casino. Our judges are going to deliberate in just a few moments. We're going to name some champions here. Ladies and gentlemen, how did you enjoy our dancers? How about a big round of applause? We're going to introduce these dancers here as the placings come forward. Our judges are now doing their process, and we're going to bring forward some envelopes. We're going to find out the results. Men's fancy feather dancers will be standing by. We'll come to you here in a few short moments. This is the time when you wish that you had some Pepto-Bismol. I told you it comes in handy. What place is this for? Fourth place. Who's the dancer? Right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a name. Let's get a hometown. Where are you from? Lakeisha Marine from Sturgeon Lake, Alberta. All right. Outstanding. Your fourth place dancer. And now we're looking for number 3. Third place judge, come forward. Suspense. And now third place, dancing out of Nikanit First Nation, Loren Oaks. And now it's down to 2. Ooh. Can we all say that together? Ooh. I love this. All right, second place. Who's it gonna be? Here we go. Second place. Trisha Alberts, Sweetgrass. Morning Star Roberts, Ada, Oklahoma, your champion. Thank you, singers. Thank you, Powwow fans. And now let's bring the men's fancy feather dancers into the dancing arena. Come over here to the front. We're going to find out who will dance first, who will dance second, who will dance third, and then who will dance fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause to our singers, Northern Cree and Young Spirit. You cannot have dancing like this without fantastic singing. We want to say thank you to our recognized world champion singers. They have served as ambassadors on all levels. They're Grammy nominees. They are just all around outstanding individuals representing the Cree Nation. I want to say thank you to our outstanding singers. Whose turn to sing? Northern Cree, 2 starts. On a count of 5, we're going to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Northern Cree, here we go. Show us the way. Yeah. Man, them singers are doing wicked. I think So far, the singers are winning. The singers have a round of coffee for the next 2 years. Young Spirit, we're set up here. Dancer, when you're set to go, give us the thumbs up. We'll call upon our drum. He's ready to go. We'll turn it on over here to Young Spirit. Let's get him dancing. Hook-a-ha. Northern Cree, stand by for our next dancer. Let's make sure our sound man is over there. Dancer, when you're set to go, give us a thumbs up. We're ready. Northern Cree, let's do it. Here we go. Woo! Woo! Some of the trickiest songs known to the planet here. Young Spirit, stand by. We're going to be coming to you for the fourth and final dancer here in tonight's Spotlight Showdown. On behalf of the Enoch Youth Council, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. We thank all of you that have watched and came to cheer on your dancer and your singer here tonight. We're set to go. Dancer, if you would please, give us the thumbs up. We're ready to go. Young Spirit, let's do it. Here we go. Holy smokes. Whew. Man, oh man. Who would have knew this would have turned into the Indian Olympics? Holy smokes. Let's give our singers a big round of applause one more time. Northern Cree, Young Spirit. Wow. Man, oh man. I'm so glad I wasn't dancing. Would have been a lot of this. Dancers, we're going to ask you to come on out here. Come on out. Face this way. We're going to ask you to, if you can, while we have the chance, kind of just point your lips out there. Pucker up your lips, point that way. Awesome. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what these four gentlemen brought tonight, let them hear it one more time. Man, oh man. Oh. Let's go Oilers. Holy man. Fourth place judge. Go on out there. Bring us a champion. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, fourth place. Elijah Half, ladies and gentlemen. Where are you from, brother? Satellite Cree Nation. Congratulations. And now, third place. Taking home some cash. A big old round of applause. Who's it going to be? This dancer right here. White Buffalo Roan from Pigeon Lake, Alberta. Congratulations. And now, there were two. This is good. This is good. Where are we going? Your second place finish right here, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Schofield, Kansas, US of A. And now your champion, ladies and gentlemen, from Muckwa, Sahagan First Nation in Saskatchewan by way of Red Deer, the owner, operator of Powwow Times. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Patrick Mitzwing. I said he would like a representative from Northern Cree and Young Spirit to come on up. I would like to honor your drums here. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our singers. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. World class, world champion singing.
I was gonna say you didn't sing their song right when they sang for the.
All right. The Youth Council, drums. We need one drum. I would like to ask all four or just the top two champions come on over here. Pat Mitzwing. And we need the other champion to come forward from the Morning Star Roberts, if you would please come on out. We'd like the Young Spirit come and receive recognition here from Pat Mitzwing. I think Jacob is here. Morning Star Roberts, if you're still with us, we're going to ask you to come on out here. Before the crowd leaves, we're going to go one more song, just in recognition, acknowledgement, to give thanks. We'll go on over here to the, who's ready to sing? I'm not sure which way we're going to go here. We'll go that way. Young Spirit, are you okay to sing one more song for our champions here tonight? I believe they may have headed out already. I'm not sure. Morning Star is here. Patrick is here. I think the singers had, they already headed out, so thank you, singers. In the meantime here, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just go ahead and acknowledge our dancers. Jacob, you okay? All right. Young Spirit, we'll give him a few moments to sit down here, and we'll configure a song for our dance champions here, a celebration dance. Thank you to each and every one of you for joining us here on a Saturday night on behalf of our youth. How about a big round of applause to our Youth Council? Big round of applause. Make some noise for our Youth Council. Good show, good show. Young Spirit, whenever you're set, we come to you for a champion song. Thank you to the Youth Council. Good show all around, great entertainment. Way to bring something awesome on a Saturday night to our spring powwow. Young Spirit, if you can, we're going to feature the champions here. Morningstar Roberts winning with the finish on the Spotlight Special. Also, Mr. Pat Mitzwing winning the feather dance. Two outstanding dancers. Young Spirit, let's do it. 2 times, 2 starts. Celebration dance, championship dance. Here we go. Thank you, Young Spirit. One more time, thank you to our champion dancers. Thank you, Young Spirit. Thank you to the Youth Council. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that officially completes our program here on a Saturday night. Now dancing into a brand new day, Championship Sunday. We'll see you back here right about 11:45 for the drum roll call. We'll bring you all back. All of you drum groups, get some rest. We'll see you back here. Thank you, Powwow fans. Thank you to the feather dancers. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And here tonight, we can't say enough about our Youth Council, the leadership that is here. Have a good night, friends, relatives, as we complete tonight's dance.